Hello. Hello, Levante. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah. Um, it's been a fine day. Um, didn't get a lot of sleep, but it's okay. Another New Vegas stream. I'm up for it. Yeah, so let's just start it. Yeah, just started a bit late. Sorry about that, but um, yeah, so I at the end of the last New Vegas stream, I think on Monday, I said I was going to do another DLC. So about to start another DLC here, and right now at this Mojave Drive-In. It's pretty close to Nipton and also the our safe house, Wolfhorn Ranch. So might have to go, back and forth in order to prepare, dump some stuff, and also it's close to Mojave Outpost where you can get some water and things. Yeah. Last episode or last stream, we I was able to go to Great Khans and resolve some of the quests there. They like me a bit. Um, and also, I think we finished up the Dead Money DLC and went back to the strip to, do certain things, little things here and there. I was wondering about how a particular NPC or potential companion, I think Rose of Sharon Cassidy, I don't know how she's going to fit into some of the quests involving the Silver Rush Bank Graph guys or the I don't know the Crimson Caravan people. But yeah, I mean it's a decision to be done, to be made later. Right now, I think I just prepare a bit. So yeah, so this is the area where DLC can be accessed. I don't know how this works, but then to fallen satellite from somewhere and then coincidentally enough, it is right. It's just dropped right in
Yeah,
front of
boss.
the.
I mean, if
Oh,
that fits with your schedule.
what's going on? Oh, it's just a Morad. Okay, so I thought it was another Legionnaire assassins after me. Okay, well, that's alright. That's all good. Um, yeah, so it coincidentally dropped in front of this, drive-in theater, and then he's able to project some kind of image on it. I believe it to be an eye image. Yeah, so I'm about to enter into this DLC. Then first, I need to go back to the ranch and then see whether I can stock up on some water and build some things such as the weapon repair kit because I need to get my weapons repaired. If I can drop off some things here, um, locker. So I drop this rawhide. Yeah, okay. I'm a collector of hats now. There's outfit can be dropped as well. Uniform, jumpsuit. I think my repair is okay. Not lab uniform. My science is at 100, so I don't need any more increase in science. That any items that might give me some increase in science skills. All right, so here it's ammunition. It's about ammunition. So let's drop some ammo. I don't know whether I need any 308. I have a lot of them right now. 357. I guess this is for the police pistol. 10mm round. I don't need it. 40mm grenade. And speaking of grenade, I think I need to purchase some 25mm grenade from somewhere. Provided that my items will not be taken away at the beginning of the DLC, just like that money. I think, yeah, I think it'd be nice to have some amount of 25mm grenade for my grenade machine gun. I just sell. Okay, charge pack. I think I can convert these two to microfusion if need be. Alright, and how about here? Now this is about the weapons, so machine gun. Okay, I guess I can fix this, then store it. Also this. Let's fix these and then store it. My repair skill is pretty high now. It's around 50, so I mean, it's not too high, but still better than before. Okay, now I can put it back in. I didn't really use this gun, but then I saw it being used by one of the Legion, and it's a machine gun, it's a submachine gun, but it's a bit more powerful than the 10mm submachine gun. Yeah, so 13 to 18, it's a pretty big jump. Cosmic knife superheated. Yeah, I don't really use knives, so. Auto rifle, incendiary grenade. Okay, so this is something new. Probably I got it from, I don't know, the vault. Okay, green rifle, still probably perfect conditions. Free surprise. Maybe Raoul is giving me the benefit because if you have Raoul in your company, you get a special perk that your weapons and I think your armor suffer less attrition, so their condition drops slower. So that's that's a pretty good thing about having Raoul around. DPS of 20.6, but this really eats up a lot of MF cell. So right now I'm just going to go and just use holo rifle because I think this really gives you most bang for each MFC that you use the microfusion cell. So the tri-beam actually uses I think 3 per shot, which is a lot. You can just burn through MFC so quickly. But then, yeah, holo rifle uses only 1 per shot, and then it gives you 72 damage, which is a whole lot of damage, even more than the tri-beam laser rifle. So that's pretty cool. This is a DLC specific item from Dead Money. It's made by Father Elijah, who's still trapped in the vault, I think. Vowing revenge, and I think I don't know, maybe he can get out because maybe he can get out. I'm not so sure, but yeah. Alright, so finally, let me see what I have here. I need to collect certain amount of duct tapes, hammer, I think, wrench, wonder glue. I think scrap electronics too, to make the repair kit for your weapons. Scrap. Is there something? That's called X? Okay. So for the other items, gold bar I still carry around 1. All of it, the rest of it is at the abandoned BIOS bunker, so I need to remember it. Jar of cloud residue. I think I can store here. I think so because there's campfire just outside where I can use the cloud residue to cook. Sierra Madre Martini. Wrench, wonder glue, ship music book, red scorpion, poison gland. Okay. So let's see what I need to make the weapons repair kit. Raoul cannot make anything here, I think.
I'm sure pissing off a ruthless warlord with a tribe of fanatically devoted warriors was a good move. How could it not be? It was your idea.
So, who is he talking about? The Greek Khans? I didn't really piss them off. I told them to... I think I told them to like attack the Legion or something. And I realized that might not have been the best choice for them in the future because of course they're gonna attack the Legion, but then I think that I think the first choice that I had in convincing them to just leave might have been the better answer for them, or for their future at least, because in that case they're not going to attack the Legion. They're going to yeah, I think that's a Legion. Hello Bars. And then it was a Legion that they said they're either going to run away from, or you know, if the fight over them happens, they're just going to just leave because you know they going to hope for a better future by relocating to a better place. But then I think I convinced them to attack the Legion instead of you know just leaving. So I don't know what's going to happen to them, but not something very good is in store for them in the future. Okay, so let's see if I can ask him to repair something.
Sure, I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work.
Yeah, so
Talk to me at my shack. I've at least got tools there.
he needs his shack where there's like a workbench and other things, reloading bench. Okay, so as you can see, my machine gun, my grenade machine gun is out of ammo. So I need to go to some place where I can buy some, which could be either Mojave Outpost, or failing that, I could go to 188 Trading Post. It's a long trip though. Yeah, so I can go here. I need food and everything, so I guess I can buy some food here. And that ramen is running for some reason.
I believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
And speaking of fiends, we also destroyed the fiends. Of course, I mean, there's still some groups out there, but then the leader of the fiend is dead, Motor Runner.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I need something repaired. I can ask him to repair something.
Let me see what I can do.
So his repair skill is even lower than mine, so I would say why bother. But he can repair pretty. I think his repair skill comes at a lower price though. I think Raul might have charged like 4,000 or 5,000 for this, repairing this to full condition. Of course, he's going to fix it to full because his repair skill is 100. But yeah, I mean that's the, I guess that's the difference in cost. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment.
Okay.
We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
I like to see what you have for sale.
You bet.
Oh, Legion's ending is basically the bad ending, right? Yeah. I guess so, because Legion is all about like pillaging and looting and, you know, doing all sorts of nasty stuff to people. I guess they could have gone for a nuanced option, but I guess their time and resources are limited, as you guys well know. Yeah. If you feel really particularly up for evil gameplay option, then yeah, sure, I think that could have been a viable and preferred choice. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if there's going to be any restoration mod for New Vegas to the like level of Fallout 2. I'd be interested. Maybe there's a mod like that, like full conversion mod. Why business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Okay, alright.
Come back soon now.
Yeah, Legion is all about slavery and doing all sorts of different stuff to make people blush. I don't know whether that really is in keeping with what the Romans did, because of course Legion takes after the Romans in terms of how they call themselves and how they organize their troops and stuff like that. I think Nipton, they did something called decimation, which is I think 10% of captured are marked for death or something, or execution, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, that's what they
Be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
that's why inflicted on the people of Nipton. Oh, trader you can talk to at the fort. Ah, I see. Oh really? There was some quest for the Legion that was cut from the final game. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's some content that was cut from the game. I think Obsidian or their predecessors, Troika, or even Interplay. They have some games that have their content cut because I mean, they didn't have enough time, resources. So let's get going. Let's eat something and then drink something. I think 5 or 6 food stuff is pretty good. It's okay. Need more water now. Interesting. I guess I need to buy some more water somewhere. Yeah, the merchant has something coming to him if he keeps on dealing with the Legion. I'm sure that Legion is just going to prefer to take all his stuff. And this game is pretty good actually. This game is very complete in terms of like what I feel to be how much content that they were able to cram in here and how much reactivity there is in the world. They covered all the bases, although it could have been better if they polished some of the aspects, but yeah, I think we can do a lot worse than New Vegas when it comes to making this kind of game. I think if you were to make a perfect version of this game, I think there'll be nobody will be able to complete it. It's going to remain unfinished. Yeah, Dead Money has some problems with me because I couldn't really play the game with that particular mod, which I disabled now, but it's my mistake. That's on me because I didn't research enough beforehand before trying this DLC. Yeah, so this merchant deals with the NCR stock of weapons, including grenades.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
So let's see if she has some 25 mil.
Sure, no problem.
I wonder if she gives me a bit of discount because my relationship with NCR is positive. Chainsaw. Okay, there's chainsaw. I think it's a bit better than the chainsaw I have or took from Motor Runner. Okay, ammo. 25 mil? No, only 40 mil. Wow, okay, this is... I don't really want to go all the way to the boomers to get the ammo. Yeah, so she doesn't sell a lot of ammo. Or I mean the amount of variety of ammo that I wanted. Okay, so where to? Boomers? Yes, I think that's right. New Vegas, they just did whatever they could to make the game. I think 18 months. It's a really short time to make the game, and the DLC expanded the lore somewhat, so kind of like linked together too. So let's go to Boomer to get some of the grenades because I know for sure that they're gonna sell some grenades. They are grenade experts. I guess, okay. So let's talk to some merchant here. I think there's some merchant here for sure. Where the grenades at? I don't want to steal from you guys. Oh, here you go. Now, did this guy sell some grenades? Loyal?
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Oh, okay, so they constructed the bomber.
Bye.
Oh yeah, they're making the bomber. You see, like you can see the world shaping and changing. Like they don't just...
It's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
Okay, so why is Raul speaking up? Oh, he's also commenting on the bomber. Okay. What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, That's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Okay, so he comments on Royal, who's, you know, kind of getting on his ears, but still is able to get some things done and, you know, command respect from other boomers. Those using his years of knowledge to help his tribe, I think that's a noble goal. At least he knew when to step back and start to take it easy. Yeah, I think this is going to be... I think I feel about Loyal this way.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So, what's on your mind? I think this is his personal thing. Quest.
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Alright, so go on, I'm interested. So this is a perspective of Mexico. And I think Mexico was not immune to, you know, nuclear Great War. I think, you know, Fallout 2 mod called, what's it, Sonora? Fallout Sonora touches on Mexico. So I'm interested in seeing how it shapes up. But then, you know, because it was, I think, made by a person in Russia. And I'm kind of interested in how you know, he envisioned Mexico in post-apocalyptic world.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized,
Oh,
refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many.
I think Mexico City also got
Eventually, the cops
vaporized.
started turning people away before we
Why
ran
though?
out of
I think
food.
they're
Things
just...
got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
I mean, I don't know why they were vaporized. They were hit by nuclear weapons, but I guess they just went all out. Like Mexico City was aligned with United States, I guess, in this alternate version of history. What happened then? I guess right now still, yeah, Mexico's in... of course, they can't really help but be very vested with United States. What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch
man.
house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window, but everyone else. My parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters.
Yeah, this is
all
tragic.
died.
Oh man. What happened then? Well, should I question him further? I'm not so sure.
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Rafaela, okay. You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone. And you blame yourself for this?
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Yeah, the engine is basically something that could be limiting. It has pros and cons. For example, the exploration aspect in the 3D space. I quite enjoy open space and all that. But then the original Fallout 1 and 2 had an isometric perspective that was really perfect in its own right. There's really nothing I could fault for it. Of course, the fog of war was not implemented, but then if they were to do it, yeah, I mean, there could have been the very, very versatile engine that could do almost everything. And then the scripting is sometimes a bit suspect, and you've seen me at the end of the
Raised a bomber in my lifetime.
the Dead Marine DLC that I had to run through the rest of the level in order to escape. I had a lot of trouble in trying to navigate all the pieces of geometry that was in the way. Things like that. I mean, in Fallout 1 and 2, if there were some timed things, I could just click and then the pathfinding took care of it, but here, just kind of it, yeah, I mean, there's some jank going on, but yeah, there's some pros and cons.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
But do you sell any grenades?
Later.
I think I need to check other building, other cargo or hangar. Yeah, I hope that the Legion faction was a bit more dealt with a bit more nuance. Bit more nuance. Because I feel that Legion had more potential than just being all about slavery and stuff like that, you know. I mean, they have a charismatic leader, but then
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
yeah, they're all happy about the bomber. Okay. So anybody sell grenades here? Did I choose the wrong place to ask around? I think I can check the gun runners.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, so these guys are happy. At least they're happy, right? I think just like with any other RPGs, the little tidbits of well-designed quest lines, like the vault involving the, I think Vault 22, where it is pretty well written. I think that's where the game shines. The overarching story kind of ties everything together, but then the individual design pieces, set events, I think that's where the game does the most of. It makes the most impression to me, at least. In one of the hangars, okay. Yeah, I just went to the hangars, but then I guess the time was not right. Timing was not right. I check it out. Thank you. Okay, house is libertarian, eh? I see. House kind of struck me as a bit of a charismatic figure that is all about, I don't know, like
Done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
there's some VR simulators. Okay, yeah, all right. So let's check here. There's some loading benches and everything. Cool. See if I can make that. I need scrap metal. Oh, only scrap metal? Sure. I guess I can get some scrap metal here. Oh no, actually, this is considered stealing. Unfortunately. Yeah, can I buy some scrap metal from you guys? I think these guys are so limited in terms of resources. Wow, you can actually enter the flight simulator? That's awesome. Anyways, yeah, I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Sorry. I think the most complex piece of writing I saw in an RPG like this is, I remember being in Planescape Torment. They had a lot of text, and I don't know, not really complex, but a lot of text to tease through. And I believe also Arcanum had a lot of writing.
Hello. Sorry, no time to talk outside.
Arcanum had a lot of writing too. Yeah, Arcanum, I played it once. And then enjoyed what I played. I wish there was a sequel to it. Hero complex for Mr. House? Yeah, definitely. He thinks that he can do everything. I mean, he was the president of Robcov. He's like an Elon Musk character. He launched rockets, made even Liberty Prime. All the Securatrons. Yes Man was a bit of a catch-all, right? I mean, I was so surprised that Yes Man was there, but then it was a pretty, interesting faction that just popped out from Benny. It was a pretty cool twist though, I have to admit.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
That's me. Now, where can I buy some grenades?
Hungry for grub?
Oh, great. The chef, but at least I can buy some food and water.
Here's what we have available.
Pure water, please. No water. Oh my goodness, what do you drink? Goodness. Oh, I guess these guys all drink Nuka-Cola.
Bye.
Alright, well, I really have no choice but to... I have no choice but to ask somewhere else. I mean, there must be a merchant somewhere, right? Here. The other hangar is where the bomber is being constructed. This is where they eat and sleep.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
This is the kitchen.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Do you have water?
Hungry for grub? Here is what we have available.
Water. Nope. Okay. Fine.
Bye.
Sorry about this. I will get up right away and then continue on my journey. So Raul's all about old age and reminiscing about his times when he was in Mexico. And then I guess he was able to rescue his little sister called Rafaela. But unfortunately, Rafaela obviously isn't with him, so something happened. Maybe he turned into a ghoul and she stayed human. Can't guess, but then maybe he's gonna reveal more about his story as we travel. And then I guess we need to meet like older guys, grandfathers, but still holding on to their task or role. So anyone who's old and wrinkly, maybe I should visit Good Springs, Easy Pete, and then maybe that's going to ring some bell for Raul once again. Yeah, let's visit Easy Pete. I think Raul might be able to comment on Easy Pete, the Brahmin rancher. Museum, okay. Any stores here? Workshop, okay. Cool. Alright, so nobody's in the workshop. Can I get some steel scrap metal, please? Can I get some scrap metal? Come on, 2. It's not too bad, right? Still a hero, right? Champion? Anyways. Yeah, let's make 2. Or 1. Yeah, can I make another one, please? Can I make another one? Any scrap metal around here? Okay, can I steal... Just one more. Just 2 more. Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Finally, I can fix my holo rifle. Yeah, so I'm holding the holo rifle right now. Nope, not this one. Yeah, this one. And let's fix it. Weapons aid kit. Where is it? Here? So many stuff. Nope. I think I just scrolled past. Here we go. Alright, how about one more? Okay, yeah. It's doable. And do we have any reloading bench? Here we go. You make 10mm round, nice. How about... I think I need to access here to make more... Yeah, recycle the cells. Okay. It's all recycle cells here. Alright. Oh, steel components and use them to make something. I see. I did make the weapons weapons aid kit, so let's see how my karma is doing. Well, still savior of the damned. So yeah, still on good side. Still I'm savior of the damned. So do you sell something, ma'am?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Oh, okay. I guess this is basically the last bit of conversation I can hold before I go to endgame sequence at the Battle of Hoover Dam, the second version, or second round.
See ya.
Alright. Oh, she gave her word, so we can get the support of the boomers. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they're gonna use a bomber. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Gonna use a bomber to do something. Men's barracks, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, they're all running around. Okay. Yeah, okay. So they have like barracks and everything, but no store. Konami, yeah, that's true. I think Fallout 4 tried to do something with that by making the caravan route and making you try to, you know, work your own settlement and manage the economy yourself. But then the trouble is you gotta do everything yourself.
Evening.
I guess it's morning, right? That's why people are still in the barracks. No, actually it's in the afternoon. Alright, these guys are kind of weird. I guess they're up to eat dinner or something. Okay, so yeah, I know that 40 mil grenade is kind of rare, but children's barracks. Okay, so children separate. So I think I can try gun runners if it's not too late. Gun runners. There you go.
Can I help you?
Oh, not this guy.
Later.
Yeah, this dude. I don't know why this is here. Dismiss all companions. I thought that was part of Gunrunner's business, but apparently it's not.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Some grenades. 25, please. This is yeah, 25 mil. Nice. So this is where you get all the grenades you need, folks. I think I get 30. Hopefully it's not overloaded. Can sell? No, I don't think so. Do you have any scrap metal? Oh, they have mini nuke and everything. Tiny Tots, what is this? Gun spread times 20? My goodness, this is just going to create a like hellfire everywhere. Wow. Maybe I should try it.
Come back and see us again soon.
I think I got my fat man over at BOS bunker. And let's visit the clinic to buy some water. I think she's gonna have some water, right? Must have some water.
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yeah. Show me what you have for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a
Oh,
discount.
nice. Okay, discount now. So how much for a Steam Pack? The game without me won't move forward. I guess it's going to still move forward, but then they just stay a bit static unless you do some quest for them, I think. But then I guess in Fallout 4 you have a bit of an emergent gameplay going with settlement. You can build and, you know, let people come. But still you need to like authorize building of the stores and structures, and I'm sure with AI and everything, they might be able to like implement something to make it like automated or something. I don't know. Like it could be interesting if they try that. I saw AI assisted like dialogue system where the AI generated script can be read in a voice of these characters, and I found it to be pretty convincing. Not perfect, but convincing. So I guess that, it could be helped. The economy and the whole like immersion aspect of the world. Yeah, it could be pretty interesting to see. You have dirty water but no pure water. Why is this? What kind of clinic are you? Anyways, well, it's a discount, right? It's 10 caps for dirty water. Oh, actually I know where they sell
Take care.
pure water. I know exactly the place. Yeah, I know exactly the place where they sell good water. It's called Grub and Golf Rest Stop. Yeah, this is where they said it. I need some food right now. Okay, right now need some food. Get some steak. We're gonna bitch. Okay, get all the water that I can.
Welcome back. Are you thirsty for some fresh, clean water?
Hello, Martini. Please don't eat me. I'm just trying to buy food. Tell me what you have sale.
Gla-
Yeah, there's 10 purified water, so let's buy around 8. Yes. And I have some NCR money too. Let's pay using NCR money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye.
Till next time.
Oh, ChatGPT. I think it might make, not really like a mission critical quest, but then for like flavor text, just NPC talking amongst themselves, they can probably implement AI to make it so that they talk about things that is relevant to the world, and it's not really important, but then for immersion factor, I think that's going to be helped while the developers concentrate on more important things, like quest deliveries and writing. It's for like, oh, here we go. Yeah, so the DLC starts at around midnight, as the satellite here casts an eye upon this I don't know, screen, and then I think the recommended level for this DLC is around 15, which is yeah, pretty low. Definitely lower than Dead Money. But then yes, and then I think I have to abandon these guys once again. But let's go in. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of this strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. Oh, so this is Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Bear up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science. Oh, science, which is I'm good at. Oh wait. Alright. Yeah, so Rao and Edie is left. Extremely politically correct Fallout. Wow, that could have been pretty interesting. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas. Nice. I love this introduction. It seems that you're entering a new episode.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward
Hey, I know that. I know that expression, EMC square.
the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
What's the question? What can change the nature of man? You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head. Again? Okay. Alright, so something has been done to me, unfortunately. Your head, chest, and back. Yeah, welcome to the Big Empty. Sure. Wow. Science. This is pretty cool starting point. There's a stone structure where it was a hub of research and activities in the Big Empty. And we are in a big crater. Oh, hello. Still get my silly helmet with my weapon. Okay, I just don't have the power armor. Oh, okay. There's some things. Vending machine, some familiar stuff, even in this facility. Wow, look at that. Interesting. Balcony door to Big Empty. Active vision cell. Book chute. Functionality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Right. Okay, so this is a research station. Think tank, Big Empty. I guess you can go outside. Of course, key. Some jazzy music. Okay, so the scientist has some taste in music, I guess. What is all this? Biological research station. Personality files damaged. So you need something called personality files. Alright, some clean water. Nice. Flour. Yeah, wonder glue. This, yeah, okay. What about this? No. Alright. So let's save here and then explore a bit more. I think there was a room nearby. Oh, nice room. Okay. Hello? Little muggy? Muggy, okay. A weird area. What a weird thing. Alright, so I guess only way forward is to go out. To the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Oh, I feel peaceful. Do you feel peaceful? I feel rather anxious, but I guess the jazz music makes it alright. Wow, look at that. Hello? Mr. Handy?
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Okay, how are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at the theater, then I was here. Where is this place? Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Penises? They're just toes.
Those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Okay, so these guys haven't seen a human being for like hundreds of years, so they forgot how they used to look like before. Apparently they transplanted their brains into this. Wow, okay. Hold up 1 finger, point at self. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
What? My brain has been extracted?
Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite.
Do you understand me? Can you speak?
Sure, okay. Why do I feel passive? I should be angry, real angry, and I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
A monster, Frankenstein.
Lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us, then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Hey,
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology. What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere. The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go. What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain, although I think that given that this guy, Dr. Klein mistook like fingers and toes as penises, I think they probably took out my kidney or something and thought it was a brain. You know, my intelligence, like, this character's intelligence is like number like 2 or 1, so maybe the brain was too, I don't know, they probably didn't really cause any much damage to my intelligence. Anyway, so let's ask, you removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Oh, okay.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Wow. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled, really, and resistant to chem addiction, and shock from bodily damage. So only my head, right?
Yeah, no need to brag.
Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the...
Oh, okay.
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Alright, so my brain is transmitting through the Tesla coils, implanted in my head, the thought and I guess basically my body actions and all the rest. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I still can wear my helmet, which is a plus. How much surgery did you do on me? It feels like I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Okay, so they removed almost every organ in my body and then just replaced it with mechanical parts or something, or Tesla coils. So basically, my character is now a synth. Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the Think Tank is saying. You can't be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Okay, plus 25%. Robots are not confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Wow, okay, so there's some perk to this.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Oh, the perk? Yeah. Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased +1. Wow. This is, yeah, I wonder if I will suffer any hunger or thirst as well. Because they removed my stomach, they removed my intestines, lungs, and what have you.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took my brain, heart, and spine?
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually,
oh no.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
So Mobius has my brain, then would he be able to control me and my actions? That's what I wonder, but okay, so you said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. First you screwed up my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Let's split it up before you bore me to death. I'm listening, let's hear it. Forget this, I'm not going to help you. Is there a choice? Do I die?
Oh. Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, oh, you idiot. I meant oh in the sense of, oh, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no?
I can say no and I do it again. I'm leaving.
Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
I see.
Possible
Okay.
memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
I see. Okay, so I can't leave. Why can't you go out there and shut them down?
Enough! We need your
Okay.
help. Will you help us?
That's the limit of what the writers wrote. I'm listening, let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Wow, I got 1400 XP
All we
just
need
for
are the
that.
schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. You don't tell me what I need to find, I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Hello, Bert. Welcome. Are you playing Fallout 4? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, Fallout 4. I'm playing New Vegas right now. It's quite interesting. A DLC called Old World Blues. Then you can help me get this done as quickly as possible. Sounds like a lot of walking.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, oh, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Alright, if you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Oh dear. Stop sonjaculating.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Second thought, I don't want it either.
So.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Nice. Okay, so finally I was able to get the emitter. Great. So maybe this is a bit of the kind of weapon that you receive from the beginning of the DLC, just like the Holo Rifle in Dead Money. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they voice all these lines. And then definitely reminds me of the old-time radio dramas in 1960s and 70s. So that definitely takes back to you know, comes back to the name Old World Blues. You know, everything is kind of like, yeah, those pulpy sci-fi radio dramas that they played on radios. Nice, it should be enough. So these will work with the sonic emitter.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain.
Oh, okay.
When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe.
Alright, well, too good to be true, I guess.
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Alright, so, great. I don't want to hear any more about that. Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule. There's nothing more. I need to stun Mobius. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise. I go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do. I head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Right, so, you say barter? Just one of these chips, huh? Yeah. I guess I don't know why you have the intelligence of 8, almost like genius level to know that. Know this. Just plug it into a circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Alright. Okay, so I am over encumbered once again. Wow, so that was something else. All these robots are basically these embedded bodies of the scientists who used to work here. And you can see the map, which is basically a crater, a big crater. Wow, it's pretty cool. And the rows and everything is organized as if they're like a circuit. Pretty neat design. Okay. So let's wear the power armor and see if I can... actually, I'm still encumbered. It's pretty cool that the stats, if you see it, then you see that I have increased some of the attributes. I think it was strength and intelligence? No, not intelligence. Agility? Oh, personal dialogues too, I see. Wow, they recorded a lot of stuff for this. Anyways, I need to dump something. I guess I can dump my gold bar, which is going to remove at least 35 pounds of stuff from my inventory. Yeah, I probably should have left the gold bar. Let's go to the sink, right? This is where I should go. This is where Dr. Mobius was, and yeah, so this is where I started from, and then now I can put the chip in to talk to this butler. So this is where Dr. Mobius did his research, and you can see your own heart, your spine. Look at this. Here is your spine. Without a brain stem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Wow. Here is your brain. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. I wonder why. And now, finally, this is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications require its removal. Until your brain is returned, your heart can be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. Pretty crazy, but here we go. Yeah, so I'm a lobotomite. So my head will bear some scars of surgery, right? Or are these guys so skilled as to leave no scars? Just check. No scars. Huh. No scars at all. Wow, these guys did really great cosmetic surgery. Anyways. Yeah, so, yeah, brain or no brain, intelligence remains 2. Pretty sad. I think I was able to increase it to at the New Vegas clinic because I realized that there's really no benefit to having intelligence 1, like no perk or funny dialogues. Sometimes they do have dialogues, but yeah, I mean, not all the time. Well, most of the time they don't. So EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike paralysis. That's pretty cool, yeah, right. And have really a lot of cells. I think I asked for some more cells, and really should have done that because I already brought a lot of cells here to use into the energy weapons. Yeah, so overcharge, max charge. I think I can leave around 50. I can use song or something, or is it Johnny Guitar? I think I'd be using a lot of grenades. Yeah. Actually, I get the 40mm grenades, but then I leave the machine gun and the 25mm grenade. Okay, so I don't think I need all these grenades when there's a better weapon to use against the robots. Man, I'm almost at the... yeah, brass knuckles can go here as well. I forgot to leave it. Okay. Patient gown. Helmet, rebreather. My power armor is basically broken. I think I brought some water too here. bring around 5 on me. Yeah, I don't think I use all this. That is good enough for now. And let's see if I can activate this holo thing. Holotape. Insert backup holotape. Okay, so where can I insert more holotape? This. Observation area, so that's the balcony door. Here? Loading emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Jocund?
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Wow, I wish I had a PC like this. Sir, you're aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
There's some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
I mean, there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Interesting. So why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind.
Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Oh, can also equip repair equipment. But then let's see what this guy provides.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Right, CIU. Okay, so it's not CPU, but CIU. Scientist Glove. Shovel. Bonus critical damage against the robots, I guess. And Sonic Emitter Revelation. I think I have the weapon. Yeah, I had the weapon and they can... I guess I can repair it using the same, but then maybe the cost is going to be the same, repairing it at this state and also buying one to repair it. Oh, power armor. Nice, I can repair my power armor now. I think I should do that. Scientist scrubs. 8. Dog meat, all these different things. Nice, okay. Let's fix this right away. 25 damage resistance. Nice. Or threshold. Oh, okay, so you need to insert the holotape that you can find on the facility. That's interesting. Alright, so the quest, I received a lot of them. All my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules. Can have 2 emitters, 2 different frequency. I see. And then all their personalities are written manually. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Go to X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting EMP wave upgrade for the sonic emitter. I think I can do this, but then this also will make me run around the whole area. Two emitters, two different frequency, okay. Transmitter antenna array, X8 Research Center, this is where I'm going to find the module. X13, attack of the infiltrator. I guess I should travel to...
For an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
No thanks. Big MT, think tank. Big MT, think tank. So my guns are disabled here. Okay, nice jazzy music. Nice, yeah. Okay, duct tape, I guess I can get it. And wonder glue. Yeah, so this is actually the part that is needed for weapons repair kit. And I can also talk to these guys individually. Wonder glue and wrench. Yeah, okay. I get it. So this is Dr. O or Zero.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Dr. O, correct? I don't know how they can operate this... Oh, there's actually a quest that is added just now. Asking these doctors... yeah, so talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. Dr. Klein loves to shout. Introduce yourself to Dr. Dela. Say hello to Dr. Boros, carefully. To Dr. 8 if you can. This is Dr. O. I think you mean impossible. I wonder how these guys can operate and do research without hands.
Oh?
Sonically.
Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
They hate Robco. What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I worry you by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since. Yeah, so there was a pretty good impression of Mr. House.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
Oh my.
Him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Sure. That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Okay. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it. Okay, so let's go ahead with listening to O's origins.
Great! Psychology! Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after cholestodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Okay, so he had a digit for a name, but then it was not O. Well, unfortunately, my intelligence is not high enough to press on the effect. I don't get it. What? They thought your letter was a number? Oh, actually, he had a letter for a name. Yeah, but then it was 0, not O, or O for 0. I don't know. Check. Sometimes I get confused too. L and there's like a symbol that is basically a vertical line, or yeah, vertical line, and also the number 1. Okay, kind of confusing. I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright, back to your work. Oh, Dr. Dela.
To hear you breathe.
Oh, Dr. Dela, let's leave you to last. Yes, she's very, I think it's really stuffy in that brain case for her. Dr. Burroughs, okay.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
Speedrunners actually go out of bounds. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Me, I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Why do you call me a commie? Say hello to Dr. Burroughs carefully. Okay, so I need to be very careful. Calm down. Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
I guess he did a lobotomy on me, this guy. And you know how in your face this guy is compared to the last guy? Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
So they were able to inspect and dissect the post-apocalyptic creatures such as the cazadors and night stalkers. You're responsible for cazadors? You bastard.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
I don't think they're contained here. They have made their roost in Nevada and beyond. Contained at Big Mountain, those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
They're breeding like crazy. I don't think they're sterile, they breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Alright. Yes, that's not the way this conversation should lead. That's right, trust me. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Alright, other questions?
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped. or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Very dramatic. Okay, so why does Klein want these particular technologies? Can you tell me about the Big Empty? I think we've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a guy who would introduce and, you know, say something about what happened to the characters in the radio drama play. To be very dramatic, so that this guy's also very dramatic, so... Alright, Dr. 8. I don't speak robot, so... Can you speak? Did something happen with your voice module? You kind of see that he's angry when his monitor turns counterclockwise. That is too bad, or good, or something. But at least you know how he feels right now. I'm pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? Okay. I think I saw your brain tank just sparked. He's very stimulated by this conversation. I think the other scientists actually understand what he's talking about. Are we going now? Okay, so that was that. And yeah, I guess I should talk to Della now. Okay, I don't know how this is going to go, but...
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
So she's a...
Extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear. Most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Okay, the quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
I haven't really thought of my tongue that way, but sure, I guess scientists think different. Coming out of her shell. Yeah, so she's basically deprived of all senses for like centuries, so she basically forgot almost all the biological functions. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Turn your cuff roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the sides of your face and exhale rapidly. What does all this do? Breathe deeply, then stretch languidly? Okay, sure.
What? What are you doing?
Scratching. It's 50 XP for that. Wow, okay. Turn around and cuff. Turn and cuff roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
This is rated 18 by robot standards. Run your hands along the sides of your face and exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Okay, so why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. You're a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human, admit it. Yeah, that's nothing wrong.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
You come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Okay, so I think Dr. Dele just experienced extreme form of formography. Yes, okay. So sure. It's a very strange thing, this old world practices, but sure. Yeah, I mean that is something. I mean, what the writers were able to do with their words and the voice actors, I'm sure that they had a lot of laugh about this. But okay, I mean, she definitely got her character introduced to us in a very strange manner, but it's kind of hard to forget. Yeah, so let's see, who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
211 doctorate? How is it even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher? Not of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a career.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
That's the idea.
The second one I've met in recent times.
Oh, second one.
Very different specimens.
Oh, so there was another career?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
So that career also was dissected and became lobotomized? Yeah, I remember Father Elijah saying that he has been to Big Empty too, and I think Catherine from Dead Money DLC. So what was the question that the career asked you?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain? Oh, so she was the one who removed the brain. And there's another quest, he came and went.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around? I think this was answered before. I have a Tesla coils in my head that accept instructions from the brain somewhere. The brain is actually in Mobius's place, which means that Mobius might be controlling my brain. This makes no sense. How is this even possible?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Right? Okay, so I don't understand how the tech climbers will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
I don't think I like the sound of the idea of everything becoming like Big Empty. You know, brain in the brain cases with monitors for eyes and appendages. Can you tell me about the Big Empty?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subject?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
But they do have weapons, after what happened with the previous test subject, which I believe to be one of them being Father Elijah. Why did you say 3-1 subject before?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack.
Okay.
We like him better this way.
Yeah, so 8 was damaged in the text, so that's why he can only speak in static. And they got attacked when visitors were attacked by the sound of the, quest line. Okay, so we've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Interaction? Hopefully that doesn't involve you going woo 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 wow wow. Okay, so now Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Right. 350 XP. Wow, amazing. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Alright. So, I guess I need to get rid of Mobius so that this guy can concentrate. Science 70. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Of course. Alright. Got 70 XP, a little bit. And then you can see I almost reached level 30 just by talking to these guys. You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robot scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Alright, so, I mean, the intelligence is already like 2 or 1, so I guess there'll be there'll be no big loss with the intelligence consuming robo scorpions. Oh, hi KRC, nice to see you, and this is your favorite DLC? That's great. I'm great, thank you. How about you? And yeah, just started out this DLC, and there's a lot of conversation options. I think I was in a conversation dialogue option for the most of this DLC right now. Can you tell me about these pylons? Okay.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Still working, I see. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here? So that is a pacification field. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Maybe one of these guys are... I guess, yeah, they lean toward dramatic. Anyways, why do I have this strange... acid sensation? Okay, yeah, I think I understand. Some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Alright. So you said before that Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this holodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
I see. Okay, so why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Okay, that's all for now. Goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Alright, so we talked to all the scientists, and although we can go back and ask further, but I think just go out and then do some questing. Dr. O about the attack on the think tank. Yeah, Dr. O can never really speak, so unfortunately I have to install something like voice modulator. Try to find a trace of Gabe in Hicks Village. Yeah, so all this lot of quests now. See if you can resolve O's problem with this name. Actually, Dr. O can speak. Alright. Find the missing modules for the sink, Holodoc, and the biological research station. That's X8, I think. Or no, actually not. Giles Wollstonecraft, chief of the Vault-Tec Corporation.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things. Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Yeah, heard you and Aid were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Oh, human farm. Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Oh, okay, so that was Father Elijah. And I got to level 30, nice. Who are the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Alright.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Oh, so you might be able to find some cool armor. Nice. Alright. I search for them. 35 is pretty good, I think. I guess I can increase energy weapons a bit. And I don't know about lockpick, but let's see, I have 6 skill points, so sneak. The higher your sneak skill, the easier it is to remain undetected. Steal an item or pick someone's pocket. Sure. Black Widow. Yeah, so let's choose something that is more geared toward higher level. Spray and Pray, Duca Chemist, Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do plus 15% damage. I think the weapon Holo Rifle is Plasma. I think. I'm not so sure. Weapons Handling, Tunnel Runner. Light Armor, I see, okay. Light Step. I guess Light Step could be useful. Tense Training. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Run and Gun, Bloody Mess, Fortune Finder, Mad Bomber. Interesting. Repair 45, Explosive 45. Vigilant Recycler. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, Tomb Raider. I guess that guy came from a line of Vault Raiders. So yeah. So let's go out. Big MT. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is Big MT. Finally, we are out. And then jazzy music continues. Alright. So there's an enemy. Who is this? Oh.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo scorpions.
Oh, okay, Lobotomite. Okay. Alright. They're pretty strong, I think, right? Oh, just running away? Alright. No matter. Yeah, so Lobotomite is the enemy here, the main antagonist. You'll be ending up just like them. Then you're able to gain the ability to talk and... Yeah, so these guys are all like escaped people from the testing facilities. Oh, okay, so I can damage them pretty well in this case. And I got hit from behind. Alright, so this guy... Oh, scripted too, I see. So careful what you pick up. I see, I just should save then. Because I don't know what to expect. But first of all, let's go to... A lot of stuff. Think tank, sync balcony. Can I fast travel? No. We go... What is this? Oh. Is it on the way? So yeah, let's go there. Check where I step. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess there'll be a lot of traps and mines and stuff like that, hey? Yeah, like this. Thanks for reminding me. I was about to step in it. And duct tape, sure. And these guys are all like shooting at me and being a nuisance. They're pretty accurate too, from like really long distances. And some of them have some kind of a lightsaber bladed spear. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Wow. I'm almost dead. Wow, I'm almost dead. It's crazy. Wait. Oh, powerful stuff? I see. So even more weapons and things. So these guys are going away because I guess they cannot attack me directly. I think they eventually follow me. There's a big dome that we came out of. And I just stepped in it. It's okay, I ran past it. Oh, get it, thank you. Alright, so there was an enemy over there. Couldn't make it all the way.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
You almost hear it because of this guy's voice just came out of the speaker. Right. I think I should send my own mine, just in case. Yeah, these guys are coming. Nice. Okay, well, they're coming. So let me get to this place, get the marker set up. There's a hidden behind the duffel bag. Man, they're really it's blocked. Wow, they're relentless. And laser weapons too. Alright. Let me just get the grenade rifle now out. The Y-17? Okay. Chinese schools, yeah. I think in San Francisco there's something called, I think quite similar to. I guess it's not really Chinese vault, but then they have set up some kind of residence near the vault in San Francisco in Fallout 2, I think. Oops. Okay, so that is it. Alright, so we fought a hard battle. Finally, okay. Goodness. So for these guys, Y-17, trauma override harness, human flesh. My goodness, what is this? They're like cannibals. Flamer. I think these guys respawn though. Laser rifle. Electrical tubing. Alright, let's get all those. Yeah, there are a lot of vaults around that. I mean, it's basically a different social experiment that was conducted by the Vault-Tec. Again, and sending the information to maybe the Enclave or the Deep State. Okay, so let's have a look here. I mean, I wonder if I should have done this. Seems like a bit more brutal approach of accessing this area. Oh, hello. It's a MK3, which means yeah, I think I should use a summoning emitter. Because I think that is more tuned to fight the robot. So I get this number 3 hotkey. Wow, look at that! It looks so really cool.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay, so it does disable the robot summon. Does it attack back again? Yeah, I think it does, yeah. But I can still shoot, I think. Yeah. How about... Okay, there's one, at least one more robot above me.
Continue.
I got some achievement.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
What does this guy have? Energy cell, right? Yeah, this looks really cool. Like old-timey equipment. It doesn't seem to be as powerful as the Holo Rifle, which is probably the most powerful weapon in the game. One of the most powerful weapons. So let's go back to it.
Firing weapons.
Yeah, it's really strong, and also it does damage over time, I think. Yeah.
Failures detected.
Okay. So I think the recommended level for this DLC was 15, and if you access this DLC when you're at level 15, you might have a bit of a trouble. Yeah, you might have some trouble, I think. Okay, so I need some scrap metal once again. And you can see the gun condition draining a bit faster because Rao is not in my party. Yeah, okay, so this is that's the... Let's check here, downstairs. If there's more to this place. Oh, nice. Sync project, light switch 01. Let's check this out. Holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant. I guess this is where I can install the module into the Sync computer CIU branch. Okay, I'll take one. Nice. Now I can build another aid material. Let's eat something, or get... Yeah, let's eat something. Echo steak. Wonder glue. Yeah, all these items are used for weapon repair kit. It's pretty going to be very handy. Okay. So let's make one and then repair this right away. Yeah, okay, so Levante mentioned that this DLC is full of script or KRC in Levante. I wonder if I'll be like stuck somewhere or you know, the game will bug out or something. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully this game runs stable. So far has been pretty stable, so. Okay, alright. Let's fix this. And then we have to go up. Get the array. Energy cell, sure. Other armor? Okay. Yeah, some armor. Nice. Kind of nice to see every one of these crates like opening up and you can access it and see what's inside. Like you can take the pre-war money. Look at cola. Electronics. Okay, I need to get rid of something. What is this? Oh, so this goes out to balcony. Alright, so are there more enemies here? Oh, now these are the pylons, the fencing.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Boomtown is another location we can visit. Metal box. Electronics. Right. Oh, here we go. Lobotomite. Okay, here we go. Oops. Yeah, they have some interesting weapons on them. I wonder what they're using. Okay, almost died. Wow, it's amazing. Huh, they hit really hard. Maybe they're level scaled a bit. Maybe. And Stimpeg only heals me for like 10% of my health. I guess I need to increase my medicine skills. Yeah, or just use Super Stimpeg. Okay, cool. And why am I moving so slow? Overburdened, I guess. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Yeah, Super Stimpeg has affected me somehow negatively. Super Stimpeg debuff. Yeah, so this is what you have if you have Super Stimpeg or Stimpeg sickness. Strength is reduced by 1 and so is agility. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, you gotta wait, I guess, until... Where can I get this thing? Can I go up there? I don't know how long it's gonna last, but yeah, let's slowly make our way over there. It's pretty cool though. I mean, the entire area seems to be nice. Okay, finally. But then I think I also need to let's see what still affecting me. I'm suffering from sickness, so that's different from Super Stimpeg debuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Virginia Intelligence Base.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal scorpions have any say in the matter.
Uh-oh. Okay, now the scorpions are going to come and accost me. Alright, let's get ready. And this is really heavy. Yeah. My. 76, I see, not 4. So they were able to add more stuff involving the Chinese into Fallout universe. I think the 76 is 76 actually takes place in the eastern border of the United States, right? That's how I remember it. I need to dump like really heavy stuff. I don't know like what I should. get rid of. Maybe all the miscellaneous items. Let me just pretty weird whistling going on. I think maybe he's calling his robo scorpions to attack me. Can I fast travel out of this place? I keep all the items that I got from here to reduce the weight. It's worst time for gold bar. Yeah, I need to place gold bar back at the sink, I think. Yeah, worst time that I suffer from this weight issue. I always buy food, so I also leave the food. The aid. The water too? Yeah. Okay, bunkers, I see. Bunkers different from vaults. That's true. I saw a safe house in Point Lookout DLC where the Chinese wanted to destroy the submarine that was stranded on board off the coast of Maryland. They were also there. Let me see if I can fast travel. Although this might not really work. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah. Enemies are nearby. Okay, so that's how I do things. They just place enemy really close to me. And Robo Scorpion MK4. Wow. Alright. With its intelligence draining stingers. And they're pretty strong. For sure.
I'm for violence.
You're for violence. Okay.
Ow.
Oh. And it explodes right in my face. And I think you can climb up, right? Using the stairs?
Are you sure you scanned something? The eye of Mobius.
NPC. Can you shoot something? Yeah, I think you can shoot. Yeah, you can shoot. And explodes in plasma. Mr. Mobius seems like a funny character.
Oh, hit my Robo Scorpion, will you?
Not too accurate, but
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
he basically know exactly what is happening to his scorpions. Oh, I see. Interesting. Underground city. Goodness. Is it for preparing for the nuclear attack or something? Wow, they could serve as an inspiration for like the next Fallout game if it's based in China. Also be curious to see what the other side was doing.
Well done.
Oh no.
Soon the technologies will be safe.
There's so many of these guys. Wow. MKB? What are these guys for? Wow. Maybe probably in very bad situation.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
This guy is more of a... Oops.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Ouch. I think I got hit. Ouch. Yeah, alright, so there's some really nice robots attacking me. You can also loot them. Different versions, doing different stuff. Some of them shooting, some of them going right at me. And let's go back. Can I fast roll now? Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, at least you can I thought there was some lobotomite attacking me, but I think they're too far away. Yeah, so at least you can access this place. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Alright. Fallout 76. I think it covers Virginia, some other different place, Appalachian Mountains. It's a picturesque area, definitely, for sure. But yeah, I think the 76 being the weakest entry in the Fallout series of games, people might not only think, you know, less of the game, but also the setting where it was based on. So what do I have? I think I got some kind of tape or something. What did I get? Right. Gold bar? Yeah, I need to gold bar off for me. Carl's journal? No. Scrap metal. Gold bar. Let's get some purified water, gecko sticks, some of these things might come in handy. Oh, and basically spent all my grenade back in the first encounter with the lobotomite and the Y-17 harness. Interesting name for sure. Okay, first aid box, steady. And need to hand the antenna to the scientist. Check the crest. Travel to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupt EMP wave upgrade. Not this one. Brain's best friend, watching the name. All my friends have off switches. Find the missing module for the sink, holodoc, and biological research station. Okay, so I did get it, right. You didn't have to return the antenna to one of the scientists' chair. Just getting it is the quest. If I got one of it to install the modules, holodoc and the biological research station. Okay, so I think holodoc was where was holodoc? Yeah, the aliens also exist. Mothership Zeta was the DLC that specifically dealt with it. And their alien blaster. It was a you know off event for Fallout 1 when you got the alien blaster. The aliens definitely do exist, and I think they're, I guess, still kidnapping people and experimenting upon people. I mean, you know, it's a harsh place, this wasteland. If you can resolve Zero's problem or O's problem with his name, I guess that's easy. Or I don't know, maybe. O was here. And I have a look around here just in case. Scientist scrubs, okay. And get this for weapon repair. Yeah, scientists trying to cheat by using mantet.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
Ah, try it.
Ah, predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Right. I want to talk to you about your name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cannot do this because I have to like require supermented.
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell.
Right. Okay. What did you and Klein say before about the Central Intelligence Unit barter functions? About barter. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, I see.
Right. Giant monsters. Sure.
A giant robot scorpion? Reminds me of Wasteland 2, Scorpitron.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Oh yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I think I have Barter magazine.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah, let's try that then. I think I have Tales of a Merchant or something. Yeah, I think that's the magazine's name. Tales of Chivalry? No, this is what I was thinking about, but this is not it. But I'm sure that I have a Barter magazine. Salesman Weekly. Okay, yeah, let's try it once again. Here we go. I'm going to need something to debug the Central Intelligence for Barter routines.
Sure, let's see. What can we feed that stupid personality chip? Ah, here we go. Some worthless bottle caps. These should do it. Just dump them on its surface, and the trade interface should pop up.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
It's cool. And also you can use science to create some steam packs. Alright, I create some steam packs. 5 steam packs, not bad. Let me just use it right now and see how much it increases. Around 5 or 6 ticks. Nice. What is this? Always interested. Ooh, nice. Drain microfusion cell. Sexy software everywhere. Some scientists worry into hijinks. Wonder glue. Now, what could this be? Or what is this? Wrench. Alright, pretty creepy. Pre-war head, right? So they're like doing some yeah. Interesting. All these different pre-war casual wear. I mean they don't really need it anymore, so. Oh, from Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 has a particular... It has a really... wow, actually lost every condition from this. Fallout 4 has a pretty cool introduction with the nuclear war happening right in front of your eyes. Pre-war casual wear. Okay. And the poor guy was trying to sell the Vault-Tec technology or the placement. And then he couldn't get in, even though he was selling the thing. So that was kind of ironic. What is this? Oh, pre-war book. I thought it was a book for permanently increasing your skill.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Can I say I have the antenna? I did get the antenna from X2, radar array or something.
Yes, a most good buy.
Okay. Well, at least I have the antenna. I don't know what it does, but nice. Alright, so you're not really stealing anything if you take stuff. I guess these guys don't have any need for money in caps, so... Okay, so anything else? A radio, alright. Oh, Dino Toy from Novak. So I think someone mentioned that I might be able to find a pretty good armor if I search hard enough. Okay, so another locked door, no problem. Nice. Oh, maybe this is the place. Scientist glove. Doesn't really give out any bonuses. Red X. Vintage. Some drugs, and that's it. Yeah, that's it, I think. And these are your scientists. You can see all 6 of them. Who's Dela? The woman. I guess she's Dela. I don't know whether this is Dela. I guess this is Dr. Klein. And maybe this could be Mobius. I don't know. Good armor I see somewhere in this DLC, not in the think tank per se. Yeah, then it's going to be too easy. Duct tape, wrench. Okay, so I think we have explored this area more or less. Have a look at this lockers. Nice. Go to the sink and then activate the barter screen.
Might I be of service, sir?
I need to buy some things. Let's see. I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
My power armor helmet. Price 4,000 caps. Okay. 6,000. What does this do? Oh, you can actually use it to attack the enemy. That's pretty cool. Extra antenna.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Perfect pronunciation. Ensemble. Not ensemble, but ensemble. The flowery language. Okay, sand scrubs. Steak, and I think I need some water, right? Pure water. Oh, I actually have 5, which is no problem. Okay. I have to dump my stuff near the workbench. There's a workbench around here, yeah. So here. So personality file damage. So missing. You need a personality file to activate the sink, which is kind of funny. So let's open the toolbox and then you see all this. Right. See if I can make another. Yeah, I can make another one. Can I make more than one? Okay, cool.
Perhaps sir would care to put sir's feet up, and I might serenade sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
I see. The repair service guy help you a lot if you do the DLCs first. Evils? Okay. Sure, I have a look. Repair service guy, you mean this guy? Or the Raoul guy? Some playthrough suggested too early to access some stuff here. Oh, okay. I see. Let's fix yeah, I don't know, like I tried to be attentive, although it's, I don't know, just I might miss some things, unfortunately. Good. Let's just take the weapon repair kit and put it here, since you cannot fix the armor, unfortunately. Weapons repair kit. Or I can carry it around, it's only 1 pound. Good free stuff, I see. You mean the things that you can get from where I am right now? Seems like I can grow something. It looks like a planter.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
What's this frequency about? They keep talking about frequency. Okay, I guess I should sleep a bit, because I don't want to get caught out in the open with all these Lobotomites. Oh, sink. Yeah, I think I should fix my stuff. There's a quest involved in that. I think that's going to be something that you should do early. Sink, Holodoc, and the biological research station. Yeah, so biological research station is the room with all the planters. Good quality water source, yeah. It's kind of hard to find all the water source here, it seems like. Because, you know, people do not really have any... I mean, the scientists do not have any need for water. Bounce, okay. You can talk to the toaster. Oh, okay. Right. I thought the toaster was just you know, junk item you can carry around. Correct item, but no. Alright, need to go to this place to get the modules. All my friends have off switches. And this is just, yeah, you gotta have enough intelligence to solve this guys, or I mean, try to tease apart the meaning behind his name. Brain's best friend is in Hicks Village. So Hicks Village is right over here. It's like almost at the edge of the map. Interesting. Oh, you can fill empty bottles. Nice. That's amazing. Oh, I'll be swimming in. Yeah, I think I'll be making a lot of repair kits for sure. But then, yeah, I think so. I need to fix my armor though.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, let's get repairing.
Very good, sir.
Let's get to repair my helmet at least. It's a lot of money for sure. Yeah. It's a lot of money. Maybe I should hold off. Oh, you can also sell the water. I see. That makes sense. Okay, so I think I've been here. The radar array, right? No, that's a different array. It's a research facility. I've been to X2 transmitter antenna array. So I can fast travel here and then do some quest. Which means I can have a look at the... Look at Gabe.
12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Was it Klein or Mobius? I think that was Klein. I see. Yeah, the caps are plentiful. It seems that they want you to try almost everything. Oh no, perimeter warning. Alright, so this is like sort of a speaker system in Dead Money where you start to hear beeps until your color goes off. Caps everywhere. And then Dead Money discount DLC also gives you some cool weapons like the Holo Rifle, the Sonic Emitters. Where I'm going? Okay, so I need to go here and inside this building, I think. I'm being attacked somewhere. Oh, HH Tools. Yeah, I haven't been there. I should visit there sometime. I think it's near the strip, right? So I have a visit. Heard that place is full of traps, so obviously I was a bit too, you know, not really raring to go inside. But there's a lot of cool items, and I check it out. Still says I'm in danger, but nobody's attacking me, so I enter and see what is happening at Hicks Village. Wow, look at this! Oh my goodness, this looks like that place, the little Penny Lane or something in Fallout 3 where you meet your dad for the first time. Of course, the dog, you know, your dad is basically projected as a dog, but yeah, that's where you meet your dad first time. Kind of looks like that place. Metal armor? Okay. I don't know about all this. Maybe I should take this because a police pistol. But I don't think I'm carrying a police pistol right now. Really? This DLC can be finished under level 20? That's amazing. The enemies do hit really hard though. But I guess if you are more stealth build, then you can get through this without any problem. Or, you know, with less fighting. That doesn't require any much combat. Need to be very careful here. It's just a bit too quiet for comfort. Let's go straight to see whether Gabe is around. But this must be in the, like, when a scientist actually had a body. This is where they lived, or they envisioned living after the after, you know, it's safe to come out from the effects of Fallout. They're just practicing to you know, lead a normal lives once again, but I guess it really didn't happen because they're not floating brains. What is this? I thought it was a Sunset beer bottle cap, though the lamp itself is a beer bottle. What is happening to Gabe? Knife? Okay, that doesn't sound so good. There's a teddy bear. Should take one, maybe to show it to Dana. And looks like Gabe was a kid. Medicine skill book. Wow, cool. You can make a medicine skill book now. So like plus 10 medical skill everywhere. This holotape contains workbench recipe. Yeah, medicine skill book. You can write your own medicine skill book now. Functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant. So we have a holotape containing the functionality profile. I wonder what that means. It's kind of weird DLC. Guess I get duct tape. I think the guy is in the basement because I do recognize this particular you know, house layout because I played the Fallout 3 and Tranquility Lane. Yeah, that was the place. Tranquility Lane, the place that you must visit in order to rescue your dad. As houses that basically shares the same structure as this. very hard. Oh. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Apparently the basement is accessible, but you have to have a really high lockpick skill. So you need to go out. Yeah, this was the wrong house, I guess. Go behind this house, I think. Oh, alright. Oh my, little Deathclaw. Stripe? Oh, hello Stripe. What happened to you? Did I change you back to a human form? I'm dead. What is this? What is this joking? What is this joke? Yeah, I guess I should be going there. Yeah, I just imagined. Okay, let's stop you from moving so quickly. There was a dog's name, I guess. Okay, so it's not too hard to defeat, but then he hits really hard. One hit from him and you're dead. Gabe, he says. Okay, so Gabe became what? This chicken leg? Okay, so I guess Gabe was a dog. There's the Coca-Cola. Quartz. Hello? Woof woof. Let's trace Gabe. Pick something up here. Oh, there you go. See if you can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. Oh, okay, I see. This is a kind of creepy village. Yeah, somebody died trying to enter here. Oh my. Okay, it's full of computers. Maybe this is where this simulation was run. Think they reward you for some exploration? Oh no. I don't really want to find out. Thankfully there's no mines or anything like that. This place is not really, you know, not really trapped or anything like that, but still, I mean, it's kind of weird. Open desk. Oh, alright. Nothing too special here. Mentage, nice. Another Mentage. So many Mentage. Wow, look at that. And basically open up a Mentage store. Somebody was working really hard. Seeing all these Mentage around. Let's get out of here. And see some stutters because yeah, I think the game is kind of struggling a bit. Okay, now how can I get out? Using the stairs, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting place. I was really surprised when I entered the Hicks village. Such a, you know, different vibe to this place. Almost no music. So the exit is on the other scaffolding. Yeah, all the DLCs can be finished when you're level 20, right? I think that's what you mean, right? Oh, most enemies regenerate while radiating? Right, so time to head out. And then investigate a bit more in X8. This mystery deepens. Where is Gabe? And what do you know? Yeah. Go right there. But then I think there is something in the way where I can get one of the modules. So let's do this first. In northeast, right? And there's a robo brain.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Okay. Yeah, because we have this courier. Super Ego. Huh, alright, so... Is this some special robot? Is it some special character? Super Ego. Y'all are really hard. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody really tried to do it though. Like the speed running and all these challenge runs. Alright. Hey, so let's go and get this module. Be close by. Pulse grenade. Okay, yeah, pulse grenade. Do I have pulse grenade? I guess I can use it. A pretty good. Yeah, I have a pulse grenade in mine. All right, that reminds me to 5 frag grenade. Let's do pulse grenade. 6 pulse mine. I'm sure they're gonna flop the controls, but you know, it's good to get prepared. Good to get prepared. Yeah, don't give me the good tips. I think I'm doing alright, but then, you know, there might become that I have to like go up against a big scorpion. The mines and the grenades might come in handy, so, you know, thank you. Right. So, I think this is where the bombs fail. Combat armor, nice. Electron charge pack. I can carry this without any weight issue. So we've arrived at what place? Sorry. Y-70 medical facility. Oh, it's a whole facility. Ammo. Okay, yeah, that's true. I have like different ammo types. Overcharged MFC and stuff like that. Coca-Cola. Elevator. Oh no. Elevator. I don't like elevators. Oh well. Danger. Right away. They know I am here. Safe. Hello. Ready home. Oh, up there. Mr. Handy? Mr. Handy. Look at its eyes. Oh man. Mr. Orderly? Okay, so it's a bit different. Not Mr. Handy. Maybe they speak in flowery British accent. One orderly down. Oh, actually can go through the railings. Nice. Can you really finish this in under level 20? I'm like level 31 and then I'm dying actually. I died like twice. Getting shot at. MD, PhD, DDS, okay. So this guy is special. Let me see if I can disable it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Thanks. Oh, enough mines and weapon. I see. Good to have choices, and then I think that might help you to close a gap. Oh, okay, so there is an ammo that does more damage. Let me check. I think there was overcharged one, right? I sometimes forget. I mean, most times I forget, so yeah. Backup vision cell, overcharge. Oh, there's overcharge here. And I need to use the reloading benches to overcharge the MFC. Let me try the next time I go to the workbench. 3 more money. And finally, I can use my science skill. No. Sia Madre. Okay, so there's something about Sia Madre. To call back to that money. I heard one of the execs mentioned that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Holodoc and innovative toxins research. Oh, okay, so they made a deal with Sinclair, but then instead of providing some services, they instead used Sinclair to be a test case, to be a, yeah, like a lab rat for the Holodoc and innovative toxins. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, and I think that's a cloud, a red cloud, no way would I crawl inside of one of the Y-17 Holodocs here if my life depended on it. So they distrust the Holodoc. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone made me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. Ah, okay, so that's why the suits are just moving, but then inside they look like zombies inside, because the person who was using the harness is already dead. The harness is still moving around, attacking me. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think if they could be programmed to replicate the wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'll have something truly amazing for the war effort. It's really wacky stuff. Oh, sneak attacks. Ah, I see. Sneak attacks. Enemies also scaled. Oh, I see. So enemies scaled. That's why. Action item. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subject could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And, as we discovered, while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. So they're testing some wacky stuff here at Big Empty, especially considering the harness, which does everything for you. It basically plays the game for you. I wonder how that feels like, you know, playing the game for you. So the enemies were able to hit me pretty hard. Most cases I didn't find level scaling to be that much of a problem, but yeah, I definitely noticed it here. Oh my goodness, look at this. A force field. And you know what, force field? I think I need to get a upgrade to my sonic emitter to disable it. Finally. Where is this? Let me check this. Holodoc upgrade. This holotape contains upgrade file for the Sync robotic assistant Holodoc. So after you find the module, then I guess you can upgrade the Holodoc to give you some additional functions. Vault was behind the Big Empty as well. Oh really? I guess so. I think Vault Tech was a corporation all on its own. I don't know whether it was owned by Robco. Could have been. Robco is they invented the Securetrons. They did all this robotic stuff. Mr. Handy, Mr. Orderly, I guess. I guess this is Robco stuff. And RoboBrains. They also purchased. Oh wow, look at that! Valence Radii Accentrator. I should like call it in a dramatic fashion. Dramatic fashion, like Valence Radii Accentrator. It's health regeneration, endurance +1. How can I wear this? I love to have some health regeneration. So, can I wear it? Definitely deserves the dramatic. Oh, nice! This is awesome. I can regenerate my health now. Valence Radii Accentrator. I need scrap electronics. Okay, got it. Alright, so what happened to Gabe is the problem. Gabe, where are you? Gabe. I need to find you. Gabe is right there. Okay, Gabe, are you in the locker? Finally. Oh, where is Gabe? Gabe, is that you? Are you upstairs? Let me check upstairs. Psycho. And this is some kind of generator. Can it be opened? Big auto dock. Okay, jump, please. Jump. Nice, thank you. There's a force field that I guess you can never disable it unless you have the emitter upgrade for your sonic gun. Now, where can I find you, Gabe? Where are you? Oh, maybe this. Will you tell me where Gabe was? The holotape contains the functionality profile for Sync Robotic Assistant Autodock. Functionality profile. Okay. Tell me to go outside now for some reason. Right, okay, compass marker. I do what you say. Get out of this facility. Sure, no problem. Oop. You see any lobotomites? Okay, where to? Here? Are you sure? In X8. Right there. Okay, so it's a big research center. Need to go there.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Mine. All mine. Something better than the existing one. I see. Yeah, so the Vault-Tec basically used the Vault as a social experiment. And they're doing some experiment inside the experiment, that's for sure. Some devious experiments going on there in the vault. And this is now, I think this is, wow, look at that, heavily bombarded. Right, let me just try to get up. Alright, please work with me, game. I'm getting radiated. Alright, alright. Still looks so tantalizing. It just opened to me, but I cannot jump. Oh, okay, good. Oh, hello. Okay, some nice the structure. And once again, this is it's unexploded bomb here. Let me test this out. Oh, doesn't blow up. Okay. I thought it's gonna blow up and then I'd be facing a reload, but it doesn't blow up. X8. Okay. Of course, there'll be enemies. Oh no! Travel to the X8 Research Center to find force field disrupting impulse wave. Begin the institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Initiate the institutional data retrieval test. Why is all this different tests going on? Okay, so X8 biomechanical testing facility. X8 test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies. Oh, I know who wrote this. That doctor who always mentioned the commies and accused me of communist sympathizer. Infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry. Listen, it's just for pretend. The objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Yeah, I was wondering whether it's gonna explode. Really? Okay, sure. Seems that it's definitely making a first impression of the operating table. I should soon check out. Institutional test internal memo. Subject will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of America's schools. I mean, this is biomechanical testing facility. Why did they keep mentioning about communists? They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. My goodness. And what is this? Take pencil. Oh, it's a pencil. I thought that this was named pencil for some reason. Yeah, so I don't know about this. Is it human or okay. I think it's just for show. I pretend it's just for show. This model. Alright, so yeah, I hope that there'll be a lot of interesting things here in this facility.
Somewhat dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder. Here we go again!
Here, American Patriot. Alright, Patriot. Mr. Orderly. Okay, arms. Which one of you shoots at plasma? This would be better. Oh, come on. The sturdy American door has protected this Patriot from the communist plasma attack. I think by now I think I should shoot. Oh, now I should shoot plasma. Okay. Oh, actually, I see a little halo in around my. Hi, thank you. All right, so there was a hard fight. Okay. Always save when you enter a room. Can I construct something? Here's some stim packs. Yeah. I get 5 stim packs, thank you very much. Ah, okay, so this is a test bed for some experiments. Nice. Splicing facility. biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdock beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Oh, cyberdocks. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Splice, Amorphite, and Robot. I thought... Oh no. This might have some unintended consequences. Oh, okay.
Am I?
Evil genius.
Feel different. Awake. Alive. For the first time ever.
I talk with this guy then?
Strange new world around me. What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
No, I'm sorry. I guess the experiment is not the... It's not really perfect. It does not... yeah, it needs still some tinkering and... It's some work. Can I do it once again? Clear splicing area, okay. Alright. Yeah. 95% miss. That definitely reminds me of XCOM. XCOM when I had like 85% shooting chance, I just miss, and then sometimes I hit my own guy in the back and he die. Especially early going. But then yeah, I think I can do this once again, but then this might just result in the same consequence, so I will have a look around this area first. Okay, here. Basically being full of stuff now. Trigger bombs can be, I don't know, I think I just leave it be. Secure electronics, I take one. BB, that's funny. Teddy bear, I think I already have one to show it to Dana. I think she might want teddy bear in exchange for calves or something. Okay, so back to the quest. Find more evidence of Gabe. So Gabe is a dog. Find the evidence of what happened to Gabe. Please don't show inside that room. Oh no, Gabe! Gabe, no! I guess I need to go into another room. And get all these brains. Oh wow, one of them could be mine. Empty syringe. Okay, once again, thank you so much for joining me in my starting adventure. Let me see if I can use Sonic Emitter and overcharge this. See how it works. Same 95% not hitting the target. I think it's a bit stronger. Hello? Yeah, it's definitely stronger, I think. And then it also, I think it holds the robots in check. So it disables them and they cannot attack. Paralyzes them somewhat. It's a double function. Everything's already dead. Red metal. Okay. Flamer fuel, I don't really need. Is this Gabe? No. I just want to find Gabe and then be done with this quest. So far, having a pretty good time. Gabe, is that you? Oh my goodness. X8 test terminal. They're experimenting upon both people and the robot. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Okay, so this is maybe Rex, you know, remember the cyber dog? Might have been the result of experiment at Big Empty. I don't know how he ended up being in the Mojave, but I think that one of the tests that got out. Just like the Cazadors. Okay, now. Where's key? I mean, this door beckons me to open it up, but then I have to check side doors first. Where's key, of course. Underglue, yeah, I'm basically full, so I need to drop something unless I can find the workbench somewhere. I can make another weapons kit. Yeah, look at that, Rex. K9 unit, yeah, I recognize this label too. K9 unit. Yeah, so this is definitely where Rex was made. Varmint rifle, good early weapon. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely true. But Varmint rifle cannot be upgraded, right? Even with the like a expensive ammo or more powerful ammo, I don't know what that would be. So this is biomechanical testing facility, EM pulse wave module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM pulse wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module, even though it won't work outside Big MT. Oh, it won't work, unfortunately. It's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. So this is their way of, you know, projecting their dominance or their rank inside this society, very enclosed society filled with scientists. So the longer your title is, the more higher up you are. Because everyone is a doctor. So how can you differentiate? How can you rank the doctors? You gotta have more doctorate. So like some scientists got like 211 doctorates. Project Burke and Project Hare. Oh, Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we are forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Some very shady deal going on here. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of each bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Okay, so that's similar to Rex showing some obsession for like rats and some other enemies. He just goes like for the jugular right away without giving me time to assess the situation. So he sometimes gets killed up by cazadors by running away too early. Stuff like that. Enter institutional data retrieval. Sure. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from average high school. Okay, what is this? Retrieve the 3 student records from the desk terminals. Find 3 student records on the X8 institutional terminals. Okay, alright. Oh no, what is this?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Boros, yeah, that guy was,
First researcher of
his name was Boros.
and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador.
Oh, I see.
About me, it has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Alright. Let's explore this place a bit later. Oh, it's locked. Okay, sure, let's do another quest then. Oh, alright. Military Cyberdog. Hey Rex. How are you doing? Use up 50 XP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Any workshop class here? Some lobotomites were able to get in here. Interesting. Hello. Okay, let's enter here. Strike control system. Alright, cool. Nice. Just the thing I needed. Okay, controls. Oh, okay, that was too easy. Okay, and okay, so this is pretty easy. Yeah, only one choice left. Reconfigure targeting parameters. No targeting data. Okay, then deactivate the turret system. Okay, find some peace and quiet. Wow, pretty powerful for sure. Ouch. This guy was dead, but no. Alright, yeah, so this is what I'm using. Overcharge. Hey, look at this guy smoking. Wow. Nice effect. It'd be nice if I can get some of this stuff back with me to the Mojave, but I think, you know, their effect is going to be, you know, it's not going to be as effective, or it's going to stop being effective outside of this place. Retrieve student records. Okay, so retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. F, F minus, F minus, F minus, minus, F minus. Wow. Special student. The rich Marcus. Almost out of the cell here. Okay, library, sure. Scrap electronics. Okay, so let's see what we have to do. There's one over here. I need to go back. There's a turret. Okay, right in the classroom. Just to keep the guys in line. Yes, I need to open the door here and then see. Okay, so this turret is disabled. That's good. So to go here. Okay, so why is it here? Let me just find it. I hear a lot of growling, that's for sure. So, let's go straight. I don't know. The marker is like, maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, maybe it's upstairs. There was a second story to this place, so let's have a look.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Alright, guy. Let me see what I can do with you. That was easy. Traps. I hear some robots walking around. Hunting shotgun. Oh, I see. Hunting shotgun is pretty yeah, pretty devastating in the right hands. This is the second guy's record. Retrieve student records. Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Ballet Tuesday, Thursday, okay. Tutoring center volunteer. Alright. Finally, I need one more. Oh, hello. Good riddance. And no brains, but then now he's really no brains. He also somebody around the corner. Yep. I don't know about this. Change. Please drop to the ground. Nope. Okay. Ouch. Oh, thank you, table. Yeah, one thing good about this sonic emitter is it can shoot a lot really fast. It requires less AP to shoot. Unfortunately, I'm running out. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be too much of a good thing. Oh, radiation, okay. No need for this. I should have checked before I activated the fountain. Yeah, so there are lobotomites and the cyber dogs, and apparently cyber dogs are okay with lobotomites. Sorry, I just didn't realize this guy was here. And Finally, Mr. Stranger comes out. Wow, you took some time. Yeah, he had to travel his way all the way across to Big Empty, so there's a bit of delay. I think Mr. Stranger appeared like 5 times out of like 100 engagements. So way to go, Mr. Stranger. Sure are mysterious. How much unhelpful you are. Yeah, poor guy. That's definitely sure. Need to travel all the way, and he got into some delays. Oh, okay. Being hunted. Nope. So let's retrieve the records. Oh, actually, this is not the record. Okay. Oh, nice. Seems that they are a bit easier than the normal hacking attempt. Reconfigure the targeting parameters, or just deactivate. Okay. All right. That was pretty good. And there's still that robot dog. Military cyber dog. Oh, he's shooting some sonic attacks. Oh, I think that is going to come at me. Wow. Ouch. I got it direct hit. Nice. Yeah, it shoots really fast. I appreciate that. And what is that robot doing? The principal. The avatar for Principal Boris.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls.
Yeah.
Richie likes balls.
You just wait. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like pressing a lot of buttons here. Just take out this. Oh, really? Actually, it's really effective against turret. Yeah. And this is called Hall Monitor. It's a pretty funny name. I haven't really got the... Not yet. I didn't get the modulator yet that can disable the force fields. There's a quest related to it. Yeah, this one. So need to... Oh, okay, so this basically coincides. Find the 3 student records. Retrieve the 3 student records. Okay, interesting. Let's see what happens after I retrieve the records. And I think I need to use... I have this, right? Yeah, let's repair this. Okay, so this is a detention hall. Be crazy. For unruly kids. Or just a storage area for balls and bats. But maybe able to... I don't know. They double as a detention hall cage. Bessie Bright. None too bright. This Bessie Bright. Unexecuted absence 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property. That's why you see all these packs of cigarettes everywhere. Okay, so I got it. Yeah, including here, pack of cigarettes. Exit the institutional facility. Okay. To the upstairs exit. What do you mean, like exit this facility? Okay, so upstairs. Oh, I see. Okay, now. That was it?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Alright, so what? Begin the advanced institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Activate institutional data retrieval test advanced. Alright, well, I mean, there's a lot of things happening right now. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Okay, so there's a problem. Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. So does it shoot dogs? Like literal dogs outside of the gun or something? I don't know. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed. Even another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal up the lab. Unfortunately, the K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Well, yeah, it's a series of errors. But this is where I come in, and then take it off from your hand. So what now? Initiate the residential Cyberdog guard test. Activate the institutional data retrieval test. Okay, I guess this goes to the same place, basically, right? I don't know. Let me just explore a bit here. Why not? Oh, real brain. Okay. Nice. Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. The Wild Wasteland Park is now making this very confusing scene with the dogs at the food court table. Stay kill. Okay.
Scanning for hostiles.
Oh, alright. Yeah, that was a pretty funny sequence.
All clear.
Yeah, now we are in this hall.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Okay, so this goggle makes your intelligence -2. Maybe this will have some use if you have to have some low intelligence to get through some skill checks.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by. Down your state. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Great. Like my reward? Okay. Where's my reward? Did I miss it? I don't know. It's I think every one of these quests points at the same place. So let's just go there and then see.
Oh yes, my pet, Gabe.
Gabe?
Forgotten about the old boy, and the countless
Oh, so there was a dog that was being raised.
Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor.
Oh no.
That'd be nice.
So Gabe is a dog that has turned into a cyber dog. Man, these scientists are like psychotic, especially Boros. I need more energy cells, but the overcharge definitely does make you go through a lot of these fast. For hull monitors to keep the unruly kids in check. Metal armor and metal helmet.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Alright. Hello. Oh, now this guy has something interesting. What is this? Some kind of a displacer arm vest. No matter, I think. Take care of him. Yeah. What is this? Saturnite fist? Wow. I guess I can give that to Veronica when I go back to the Mojave. Interesting. Drop something here. Saturnite fist. Exit. It's kind of confusing. Okay. Let's check what is going on here first. Oh, nice. Finally I can make some repair kit. Only one? Okay. But I could make a bit more. I need duct tape. Oh, okay. That's why. Duct tape is the... Oh, I have some duct tape right here. Nice. Okay. Can I make more? I need everything basically. Wonder glue, scrap electronics, duct tape. Wonder glue, scrap electronics, duct tape. Duct tape? Rebound, nice, okay. Other exit. Let's save. It's been pretty interesting so far. All this exposition. Oh, nice. Sneak attack. Auto cab, well, sure. Oh wow, sniper rifle. Just wait here. Okay. Okay, so there's some Robotomite. But it's no matter. I think I took care of them, and then I don't know. I mean, is there a way out aside from the exit?
I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Huh. Yeah, it's a really nice weapon, the Saturnite. I guess it's like similar to Cosmic Knife. It's a knife that I could get in Dead Money, but then had a different substance to the knife, so I guess it was a bit more in terms of damage potential. Take dog and Lobotomite splicing experiment holotape. So they also try to splice dog and Lobotomite. It's pretty crazy. I think these scientists are the real evil dudes. And Dr. Mobius is a sane one. Let's read. The holodeck contains dog and lodomite splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Okay. Dog and robot splicing data too. Okay, maybe I can try it, but then I don't know why I should really bother. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the CyberDog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping canals, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Please advise. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels for my latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, he immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SCP Acres was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Okay. Does anyone know anything about this treatment? Please advise. Oh, 4 hours? Yeah, it's been 4 hours already, yeah. Oh, I see. You can cheat the whole test? Why is this test? Oh, right now the test with the dogs? Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has a pass card for the area. Skippy, the sole survivor. Alright. In our latest supervisor meeting, we discussed find a key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required. Okay. We're considering studying the unexpected specimens' behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. Okay. We discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimens' behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. So they wanted to create some small shipping accident, which is, I think that was involving the dogs, the feral dogs. Them scientists and their experiments, right? I mean, they cannot be trusted. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I just quickly go through this area and then move on to Mech Commander for a little bit of a RTS action. But then, yeah, it's been pretty interesting. I didn't realize that this would be this involved. Definitely a large map. I mean, involving like multiple quests. But then I don't know whether I can wrap everything up though. Wish I can. And yeah, good night, Levante. Good night. Thanks for coming. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow too. For more old world blues. Okay, so yeah, the quest says I need to go out this way. So the kennel requires a key, so yeah, alright. Only one way out, I think. So that is for sure. This is the area, yeah, okay. See what happens. And now what? Enter institutional data retrieval. Oasis. Let's save first, because I'm not so sure exactly what I'm doing right now. I have to admit. Like, what is going on here? Like, what is the purpose of all this? I thought that I was going to get a module, but why am I involved in this other quest that just pops up out of nowhere? Institutional data retrieval. Okay, so you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student. I did that. What is advanced test? For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 school. Oh, actually I did. Begin advanced institutional testing? Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Oh, so I have to repeat the whole thing? Okay. From an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module. So, where's my module then? Okay, to search for the module? Okay. So they're gonna give me the module for the advanced testing, right? Oh man, it's really, really long.
Attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
So apparently I cannot enter like any of this area without the emitter able to disrupt the field, force field, but then I don't know where the emitter is though. Oh, this one. Okay, download the EM pulse wave module. Sure. Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the EM pulse. Nice. I'm sending out the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this to Olin as soon as you can determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect. And then I get some. I also get some energy cells. All right. So I think I'm not gonna use the overcharged ones because I think it's gonna waste my cells. Change back to this and then shoot. The critical strike bounce like a ping pong ball. Now I need to get some aid and drop some things. Okay, so it's a bit different from the last time, I think. You can disable this field like that. You can get a proton throwing axe. Cool. And my quest is complete as far as getting the emitter is concerned. That's pretty nice. Throwing axe. So anything being thrown in Fallout has been underwhelming, but I tried the throwing axe, and then that's going to be it for today. Yeah, let's try the throwing axe and then see how it works. Look really cool. EMP bonus damage versus robot power armor. Okay, so to use it, I need to eat something. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. So what? Go like that? Okay, so what happened to my axe?
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
So what happened to my axe? Huh? Where's my axe? Maybe it returned to me? I don't know what happened to I don't know what happened to my axe. Is it just one time thing? I guess I need to pick it up though. Where is it though then? Did it return to where it came from? I'm not so sure. It's pretty crazy. Let me try this once again. So let's read the description now. Proton throwing axe. It's a strength of 1, value 100. Ah, okay. So this you can just throw, and it just disappears after you throw. Yeah, it's basically a grenade.
This area clear.
Like basically a grenade. Okay, I get it. Alright. Just, I thought it was a pretty special weapon that you can throw, or and you know, to pick it up after you throw and then keep using it. Okay, so I stop right here and then return tomorrow for finishing up this quest, one of which I finished, that deals with the module that can disable force fields. And now I need to do one more test to retrieve the 3 student records and also the key to the X8 kennels. And then to do that, I need to use a sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade, which I just received. And also here, I need to initiate the residential Cyberduck guard test. Yeah. So still a lot more to go, and then of course I need to find more evidence of Gabe. Yeah, a lot of quests still left in this facility. So, anyways, yeah. So thank you so much for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. And then I'll see you tomorrow if you want to check out New Vegas. And I think I do some Mech Commander. Yeah, play some Mech Commander, play a couple of tries at the, I think, 4th mission of the last campaign. So I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Ready to start the mission here. I think... what was this? What was this one? Alright, so what do we have here? Yeah, so this mission. I think I try to... I don't know. What should I do? I don't think I purchased a vehicle yet. Yeah, let's buy one Ridley truck. And need to move some mechs from the loading screen or mech bay. Let's move some medkits, or I don't know. I think I should maybe I should go with a different direction. Go in a different direction here.
This is Countess.
Maybe I should just go with the Elite 4 once again. Yeah, I think I can do that. Maybe I can do that.
This is Gunman. Pain God here.
So 4 elite guys once again, and the rest of them can either...
Here. This is Dragon. This is Hunter.
I mean, I can give one more mech to be part of the group, or bring a refit truck.
Outlaw here.
Outlaw, I don't know about Outlaw, but let's get our elite guys to be in the Massacre.
Pain God here.
Pain God. This guy's hurt. What about Dragon? Hunter. Okay.
This is Hunter. You got it.
Dragon. Here we go. He's pretty good.
This is Dragon.
Hello, Mr. New Vegas. How are you? Okay, Gunman. Yeah, I just played New Vegas DLC. I continue New Vegas tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I play like I started Old World Blues, the DLC for New Vegas. It was a pretty interesting DLC so far. Very quirky. I think it's well written. Okay, and how about now? I can bring in, okay, I can bring in a refit truck. Bring this thing. Yeah, I think this will do it. The toaster. Oh, the toaster. I see. Yeah, I remember there being a toaster in the staging area, your residential sink area. Wonder. Yeah, I try to get them audio as quick as possible and then see whether I can talk to them. Let's begin and see what we can do. Yeah, so this mission is whether, I don't know, I mean, it's kind of difficult, but almost at the end, so it's to be expected. Yeah, this is like a bit more involved in terms of unique customization when it comes to RTS, but then similarly, it's just similar to Command & Conquer, you can definitely say that. But it's definitely more like you can customize your mechs to be much more ready, powerful, and allow different units that you can customize depending on scenarios and terrain and stuff like that. I sometimes think that this is more puzzle game because there are a lot of scripted events that trigger depending on where you are and what you're doing. So sometimes, you know, you gotta be okay with trial and error because, you know, enemies might just drop from some place where you least suspect it, and then it's going to destroy you really quickly. This game is called Mech Commander 1, and it's a 2D game. Surprising enough, it's a pretty well. I mean, it's really animated well, despite being a 2D game. It's Mech Commander 1, and there's also a 3D game after this released as Mech Commander 2 and uses a Mech Warrior license. And surprisingly, it was published by Microsoft.
Yes, sir.
Maybe to advertise its Windows 95 or Windows 98 operating system that you can play games.
I have a new contact.
I mean, the game itself is not too complicated, but the individual control options that you have available to your Mac is, yeah, there are a lot of controls involved and it's pretty extensive. And this is a fast Mac that you have to destroy quickly.
Yes, sir.
Uses a speed to its advantage. And I mean, it seems like, you know, you just
Have a new contact on my screen.
just going about destroying everything in your path, but then, you know, you gotta be careful with some of the things that might, yeah, like this, for example, you might be in a bit of trouble here because these guys are way better equipped. So I guess I just get this guy, lead these guys on as the other guys attack. And yeah, those guys are pretty well. Oh, okay, I failed. Yeah, I failed because I didn't take care of the artillery, unfortunately. It's available on Abandonware. You can download both games on Abandonware sites. It's actually released by Microsoft for free. Literally Scary Busy Town PC. Okay, so that's I think the web-based one, right? I see. Richard Scary? Busy Town.
Commencing deployment.
Can you play it on Windows? Let me try this again. You gotta keep the artillery safe, and I don't know, like, you gotta always keep watch on the artilleries. Try this once again.
I have a new contact.
And you have 20 minutes to complete this mission.
Thank God, I have a new sensor trait.
These guys will come and
You got it, sir. I'm under attack. Dragon report. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Boston Animation. Wow. Okay. It's Simon Schuster. Okay, so that's a name I really didn't hear about for a long time.
I don't think you guys like me.
I think it's a book publishing.
Vehicle destroyed. I've got it.
I'm not Dutch. I'm from Canada actually.
I've got it.
And I think KRC is he's from Hungary.
I've got it. This is Gunman. Vehicle tracked. Time to kick ass.
And to kick ass. He forgot the second part and chew bubblegum. Need to find a way to. Oh, you're in Scotland. I see. That's pretty cool.
There's a new contact.
New contact.
This is Pain God. We've got a new contact.
It's basically midnight there, right? Or midnight, or even like in the morning.
Gunman here. I'm under attack. Vehicle destroyed. I've got it.
I'm a Hungarian. Oh wow, thanks. I'd like to visit the country someday. Definitely.
That's it, Sarge.
Now this guy's not doing anything. It's unfortunate.
I'm under attack.
But this, yeah, the mechs here can handle this light mech.
That's it, Sarge.
2:26 a.m. Wow, right in the morning.
I have a new contact. I've got a contact. That'll
Pretty
take
late.
care of him. Yes, sir.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for checking in.
Sir, we can't do that.
Alright, let's do this battle once again. Now everybody involved. So you just have to concentrate fire on one particular guy. Oh, I'm going to be playing New Vegas. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm going to be playing New Vegas at 2 p.m. PST, which is where I am, the West Coast, Canada. So let's just... Yeah, so this guy's being attacked. I don't know where. So, oh, I see. So this guy's being attacked from everywhere. Maybe this is not the...
We're under attack.
Not the choice of path I should take.
Taking fire.
Yeah.
I've got it.
Not so sure exactly when that would be, Mr. New Vegas.
This is Gunman. I'll take care of him. I've got it.
But for me, it's going to be 2 p.m. PST. So if you can join me, that'd be nice.
How quickly will you come apart? This is Hunter. Spare parts for everyone.
Yeah, so these guys will be destroyed.
I'm under attack.
Alright. Yeah, well. So we'll be like swamped with enemies here, so I think I should just go here. Just go right and then try my luck there. Going to be still be full of enemies, but I think I have better like time going right. Oh, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Yeah, so let's please join me when I'm playing New Vegas tomorrow, and then I think I'll be playing continuing the old world blues.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Yeah, so let's go right this time. Had a better time there. No ambushes and the like. Of course, there'll be a lot of artillery firing at the end. Yeah, Dragon died, unfortunately. It was hit in the cockpit. Sometimes it happens because the enemy mech is able to target your cockpit, and then if that's damaged critically, then... Alright, you take care too. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it. Sometimes, yeah, if you get critically damaged in the cockpit and then the pilot, if he or she cannot get out in time, they just die. While your mech, rest of the mech is intact, but then pilot can just die.
Done, sir.
Okay, so let's move these guys here.
Gunman here. Vehicles back. Done, sir. Not a problem, sir.
Need to stick together, but right now I'm in a bit of trouble as this guy runs around just up to no good. I don't know, sometimes the pathfinding is a bit weird.
We've got a new contact.
The contact is coming from up north and no west. Just need to wrangle these guys into one place. And just, yeah, wait in one place. I think that's going to be better because these guys coming might take some time.
New sensor traits.
And you guys stay here, stay safe. Let's get them one by one.
I am under enemy fire.
Yeah, this guy's easy to defeat.
Done, sir.
The second.
Gunman here. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Taking fire. Consider it done.
Yeah. Okay. Concentrate fire.
Mech destroyed. Consider it done.
The artillery is right here, safe.
This is Gunman. Vehicle back.
This guy's always following me, so.
Hunter here. Got me.
Alright, now.
Done, sir.
Destroy this.
Done, sir.
Oh, didn't destroy this yet?
Done, sir.
Okay.
Right, him.
Okay, so that was that, and there's still one more enemy trying to follow us. And I got a bit of damage done, so
Yes, sir.
I get this guy as quick as possible to the damage max and then fix it.
Acknowledged.
Who's following me? Oh, this light mech. Yeah, so need to also advance this artillery to be closer.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit complete.
Fix this guy. And we take this mountain.
Sir, my refit seems complete.
So let's go slowly. And I had to wait for that mech to come. Yeah, so he's coming. Sorry about just starting to and fro different screen sections. Just a limitation of the game, and there's really no ability for me to jump to the unit. Okay, so we need to cross this mountain, and it's going to be pretty slow going, slow us down, but I think, you know, in my opinion, it's the safest way.
I have a new contact.
And we have a whole different guys trying to track us down. Yeah, these 4 guys which killed Dragon. And there's once again these guys activated now. And the artillery is basically yeah, inert. They cannot fight. I thought they were able to fire upon the enemy from afar, but they cannot do anything. So they're just a vehicle to be escorted.
Vehicle destroyed. Done, sir.
Alright, good.
I need a new target.
I need to wait for those mechs to come and then confront us. Get the artillery to a safe position. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we can hit them from afar. Hopefully damage this guy before the rest of the guys come. And yeah, and then this guy too. Just keep your distance. Do not engage them closely because hunchbacks, these guys are known to have some devastating close range weapons. Alright, now I think we can attack this guy.
Main guard here, altering attack range.
Just concentrate fire once again with the PPCs. And yeah, these guys are taking the refit truck. Take this guy now.
Altering attack range.
Taking a lot of time to defeat these guys, but hopefully we can get out of this relatively undamaged. Okay, first guy's done. Finish the second guy. Lastly, this guy.
This is Pain God, altering attack range. This is Pain God, altering attack range. Next, destroyed.
Destroyed, okay. Everything destroyed, so that worked alright for us. Okay, now to cross into the mountain range and then go up to the ledge. And there'll be some enemies also, but far better time than before. Case Fix Hunter. Let's move quickly. We have only 20 minutes left, or less than 20 minutes. And we see more guys, I think the tanks and the catapult. Okay, destroy the tank first.
Pain God here, altering attack range.
So we're not really well organized though, unfortunately.
Altering attack range. I am under enemy fire. Altering attack range. Your time is up.
Now destroy this.
That'll take care of him. Done.
Alright, now
I don't think these guys like me. Not a problem, sir.
one more big tank coming.
Vehicle destroyed. Consider it done. This is Vanguard altering attack range. I've got it ranged. Enemy vehicle
Okay,
destroyed.
good. Now regroup here. Everybody regroup here and then fix and then continue on. So the artillery could stay to the right extremities. They also have to watch out for the possible enemies.
Acknowledged.
Repair complete.
Alright, let's go.
Complete.
Mech is really fast. I really like this particular mech. It's fast and it's heavily armed, and can have like whole lot of variety of the different weapon systems. And one thing, you know, I always mention this. One thing I really want this game to have is the in-game save system, because there's no in-game save system here. So I could have saved game right here and then try it again if I fail in the last portion of this mission, but there's really no way I can do that, unfortunately. Alright, now the air control is going to shoot, yeah, their artillery. Or it's going to be a dive bombing operation against our mechs and artillery. So yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult, I think. Especially when it comes to, you know, taking care of the artillery and the like. Yeah, it's going to be it. Gotta be very careful, but I don't know, like how careful can I be? We have to run through all this, and oh my gosh, look at this. I mean, I'd be like hit pretty badly, but I was lucky there. I evaded that thing. Yeah, and I got hit here. Oh god. Yeah, and then there's a robot or enemy trying to check us from behind, so we need to also move these guys, I think. Hopefully it's not going to cause a lot of damage, but who knows. So this can be destroyed. Let's destroy this, please. Alright, so what is happening here? Right, so we're moving, but I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, there's so many things happening, even though I'm just controlling one group. Oh no, these guys are coming in for some reason. I mean, these are the things I really hate about this game. Like, why do they throw this kind of, like, surprise, right? This nasty surprise. Gosh darn it, I think I lose some guys here. Yeah, concentrate your fire, guys. Hopefully your pathfinding and AI is going to be enough to get rid of these guys. Finally these guys. Alright, hopefully I can get out of this. Okay, repeat truck, please come over here. I need to fix your fix-up thing, and then there is another thing that's happening. Yeah, destroy the thing, please. This thing first. They have arrived. Very good, very good. Alright, now time to fix up these guys quick as possible, please. Please.
I am under enemy fire.
Yeah. Okay, so where is the other one? Please come over here. Where's the other artillery? Okay, let's go. And repair the gunman. Start destroying this.
Consider it done. Consider it done. The enemy has me raised. This is right. Vehicle destroyed. Repeated. Dragon report.
Yeah, so enemy is coming up.
Done, sir. can't do that. Consider it done. Sir,
Alright.
we can't do that. Feels like target practice.
So we need to fix everybody up here, including this guy. Let's regroup here, please. Yeah, so there is some enemies now coming this pretty close to us. Going to be a pandemonium. This guy.
Not a problem, sir. Hunter here. Taking fire. We're under attack. That's it, Sarge. Feels like target.
Alright, now destroy this, please. Artillery is being attacked.
Done, sir.
Okay, refit truck, can you fix Pain God?
Yes, sir.
Who's this? Okay, so yet another mechs are coming to kill us. There's just so many of these guys, huh?
Sir, my refit seems complete. Acknowledge.
There's so many of them. So we gotta like destroy them. Yeah, definitely. There are also some reds here. I think I'm gonna wait for the max, but then who knows? I mean, my time is probably now almost up. Like probably like less than 20 minutes left. Yeah, so they're coming, right? They're taking the long way around, so let's go and destroy the last bit of this control tower. 5 minutes left? Okay, thank you for reminding me. I didn't see it because it was so like small. Okay, let's just destroy these guys now, one by one. I think we have enough time. Yeah, so let's just concentrate fire on this guy first, and then
Your time is up. Altering attack range. Someone thinks they can hurt me. Show me something special. Altering attack range.
okay.
It's
All right,
gone.
good.
This is Pain God. Altering attack range. Feels like target practice. Taking fire. Altering attack range. Say adios.
Okay, so third one.
It's gone. I need a new target. Altering attack range. Feels like target practice.
Okay, now get out. Get out. Oh, I don't know why I moved that. Move those guys there. I think I might die though.
Taking fire.
Okay, that's it, right?
They're chewing me up good, sir. It's gone.
That's it. Okay. All right. Time to destroy these guys.
Consider it done.
Oh no. No, get out. Don't get this. Oh no, I lost. Wow. Wow, I didn't realize that there's enemies over there. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. I apologize for failing. I thought I got it, but that's why I really want in-game save, but unfortunately I couldn't make it. Well, you know, I tried this tomorrow. I tried this tomorrow. I think I know how to do this now. So yeah. I try this tomorrow, and then of course New Vegas at 2 PM tomorrow PST. So once again, thank you so much for coming, KRC Cirque. Thank you so much for staying with me until the end. Sorry I couldn't really deliver this victory for you. Yeah, definitely I know what to do now, so just need to be careful with the placement. Ah, man. Alright, so once again, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, KRC. And everybody else who came to visit. And yeah, have a look. I see you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night too. Yeah, good rest of evening, and see you tomorrow. Take care.